check. Alright. I think we're live. Alright, I hear myself. Yeah, you know, it's just, always gotta double check, you know? Well, everybody, welcome. It's pretty early in the morning. It's 7:08 a.m. I was up at, like, 5, and I was like, well, I might as well just chill for a couple hours and then stream. So we're gonna do it. I know it's been a while. I know I said I wasn't gonna let that happen again, but this weekend just kind of ran away from me. Plus, you know, I did get on a couple times, and I'm like, all right, so we're gonna stream right now. We're gonna do it, and then I look at other levels. And I'm like, man, I could really grind on some of these levels. So as you can see, our machinist is 61, level 61, and we got a new outfit. Woohoo! I like the drip. I kept the hat. I like the hat with this outfit. But we're going to continue on. We're going to do the main scenario quest today. Or get as far as we can. I do have, obviously, machinist class quests to do. And of course, we got Dark Knight as well. But let's just do some main scenarios. Because I promised that last time. We barely did any. So we're going to do them now. Get as far as we can. And then, if we get far, we'll keep it on for a while. I was wondering why it was so loud. There's my answer. Because I had it turned up for when I wasn't wearing my headphones. Okay, I was just checking. Let me know, though, if you watch this, let me know in the comments if it's still too quiet or it's still too loud. But here we go. Last time we left off at the main scenario, we found that Alpino and Tataru are now in jail for conspiracy, for like heresy and stuff. And we were told by Lord Portamps to come talk to Eremic, so we're going to do that right now. I finally get to move on with the scenario quest. It has been too long, Sai. Would that this visit come under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alpino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? You're correct. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the most ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Gronrick's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. The music cut out, too. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravonian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Uh-oh. But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, I can do it real quick. I can start. So what, 5 minutes? Alright, when I'm done with this, cutscene. I would be expected to face Sir Gunnar, and second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, they can hardly be considered fair. That can hardly. Master Alpino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Nataharu, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Least you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Porshafon. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior amongst us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Hell yeah, I believe in my martial skills. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Sai, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Till then, my friend. Alright. Trial by combat, let's do it. Ignore the relic reborn Artemis bow thing. I'm working on it, it's taking forever, because how rare is it to find people to do that? Alright. Who said the tribunal over here? And before I do this, I'm going to go and keep an eye out for another. Yeah, that's right. I helped them out with stuff, and she is getting money to give to, I'm assuming, my father, so I will go. I gotta go do that, so I'll be right back. Paper sheet. Ooh! There you go. Found that one. back. A little longer than I thought, but it's okay. Alright, let's do it. Listen carefully, Sai. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to recite his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Excuse me. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Garner's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. I can't wait either. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived? These words, man. To doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Level 50. Level 52, huh? Now it's not that bad. We're only like 10 levels ahead, which is funny because I'm on this world that has the XP bonus, but it starts to drop around level 30 to 40. Like, it'll help you get to level 30 for your basic class to get up there, but later down the road when you're starting to do other jobs, like if you stick with one job, yeah, I could see you getting very high level, but whoo, there's just so many. Like, how do you do that? Especially when you find the class you specifically want. Like if you want one of the later classes, like Samurai or something like I did, you got to get to level 50 first, and then, I mean, it starts at level 50, but still. We only got to level 61 on the Samurai, and we kept it pretty far into, well, all the way through Realm Reborn. Except for half. Oh, they look scared. I'm gonna kick your butts. I'm assuming that that's them.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
I'm glad they're speaking for me. I don't know if I could deliver such a intense atmosphere, you know? Although I might be able to, I don't know. But let's see how this goes. Again, for people watching, I have never played Heavensward, so I'm kind of excited to see how this goes. Man, like bright white.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I would never have gotten that from that name. Oh.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
I'll be honest, I was not expecting that voice with that face. Like, I expected to be more distinguished, not rough like that. That's crazy.
Let the accused step forward.
At least it's giving him a chance to speak.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I am gonna be honest, I forgot they changed the voice, and I gotta say, it is kind of jarring, but I'll get through it.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
It sure sounded like that. But to be fair, Lalafels are, their appearance and height don't distinguish how old they are. So every time I see her, in my mind, she's more of a child with a little bit maybe more high-pitched voice, but it's whatever. I'm down either way. I love this game.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So I claim the right to name a champion.
Hell yeah. It's been a while since I heard the voices, but...
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Apparently I'm making my entrance.
just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, that's a tough one. It's accepted. Whoa. Am I actually gonna fight?
Oh,
I don't
hello,
think we stand a chance.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Granted, I won't be able to use all my abilities. They're both like fucking melees against two ranged people arranged in a caster. This should be interesting.
I have my pride.
I don't typically read the messages in between because it's pretty important.
I've got you now. Down with you! This is... It's over.
Yeah! Eat that, buddies. I mean, we won! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we won. We better have. The Fury has spoken. Alphano Levier Tatarutaru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Yeah, if that's the Holy Sea's best knights, they're in trouble. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Always, man. I'm not gonna leave you to die. I just now noticed that little orange square. Nice. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds, I'm assuming that's how you say it, I don't know, of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. The black chocobo, right? With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. That means I'll be able to fly in the wilderness and stuff here in Heavensward. I miss flying. I'm gonna be honest. Flying is such a privilege. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Sai? Will you take her for your steed? Hell yeah, dude. Black chocobos are strong. Oh, it's... Lord Hoshafon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. But yeah, black chocobos are strong. Nice. We got a compass. Ether compass. I'm gonna check that out. Ether currents now accessible with set. I'm sure I'll probably tell it. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Okay. You've added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here, viewable at any time. I'm looking for it. Oh, here it is. Collection of dreams. Why not put that over here? Might be easier. And then we use the whistle. Now I can summon the black chocobo. Which I will actually, right there. Wow. Alright, Lord. Oh. The black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Toms Manor. The court has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Ah, my nose is getting that, or my throat, I guess, is getting that way when I start to do these readings. It's just like, it's been a while since you've done this. Yeah, I know. Pardon me if I, try to take care of that. Okay. Yes, I would like in, please. Please. Thank you, sir. Ah ha ha ha. Halun smiles on you yet again, Mistress Kasakari, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubt your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh. My lord. Oh no, what now? What now? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Kusakari. Oh no. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. I don't know, is it? A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Kasukari. We shall speak anon. I love that guy. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Drink break. Hope everybody's having a good Monday today. It is Monday, 7:33 a.m. And of course, I will start off with the typical thing here. If you've been watching VODs in the past, or, you know, just found it, consider subscribing. It does let you know when I have either come live or I post anything. I know I haven't posted anything, but hey, that could change in the future. I just have to, I'm waiting for certain things, but it is a plan in the future. Also, it lets you hit that bell icon, so that way you do get the notification. Also, liking the video, both subscribing or liking the video, whichever one you feel like, lets me know I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm doing okay. Of course, comments are nice, especially constructive criticism, you know, comment, or constructive comments, anything that helps. You know, I'm willing to hear it out and listen. But, anyway, again, hope everybody's having a good Monday. Let's get this going. Honored to receive you. This way, please. Alright, we're gonna meet the Archbishop. I've already seen him in the cutscenes, but our character meets him for the first time now. Oh, my hat's gone. I like that hat. Not a lot of cards.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
That's nice.
I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh?
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
That is a name, and I love his staff. I kind of want it.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Wait, now he sounds... It's a pretty big sword.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Well, I mean, it's nice and all, but he should be...
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Well, I don't have a weapon on me, so it's not like I can, like, kill him. Ooh. What does he want to talk to me about? Oh, Jesus.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Yeah? I mean, that's true.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Ah, interesting.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
I mean, we did see that in the cutscene. both of them were standing behind him. The one in white and in La Brea, I'm assuming. Elidibus or something like that? That was the one in white's name.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
I love his voice. I don't know why. It's just... it hits. Yeah, it's La Brea.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
That is his mask. That's what I'm pretty much saying. That is La Brea. But God, his voice just like, when he speaks, you shut up.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Like, if he narrated something, I would listen the whole time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying for that while he's, like, when he's done talking in between parts, but yeah, yeah. I'm interested to see where this goes. My hair is blocking my blue eye. Interesting. Okay, gotta speak to Alphino at Fort Tomps. Man, when Shark plays this, I can't wait to be correcting him on all these French names, because Jesus Christ. Like, when I first read that, I thought it was Fortemps or something like that, but it's Fortomps. Which is, he's gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, it's French. You don't understand it. I don't either. That's just how you say it. So, you know, gotta work through it. That's why these names are hard for me. I'm just like, huh? Alright, Alphino. And Tataru, you guys are safe.
There you are.
Oh, they're
I
speaking
confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I think with Alphino's voice, they were trying to go with a younger sounding person versus the last one, which I liked the last one, but I don't know their ages, to be honest. I don't know if they've said it. If they have, feel free to correct me in the comments, but also I could just Google it, I guess. But still, it's interesting. Oh, excuse me.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Yeah, what is it?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yeah, well, you two can't go. I have to go by myself because, let's be honest, like, I ain't gonna get my ass captured again. Okay. Disclosure. Oh, I got an achievement. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's, yeah, that's just my fast quest. I was like, what is that? Flame General Affairs. Oh, we're gonna check up on the other, free companies? The, leaders? Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldab without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Lomensa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about with your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortoms and a Lomensian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Lomensa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in an effort to save Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Lomensa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthil at the Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. As usual. Alright. Going back to Lomensa. I've actually been around the place. I haven't gone into the city in a while, so... see how this goes. You can tell I've been using my tickets. Ho ho ho! A lot of people on today, this morning. Nice conversations. Level 61, could be getting Reaper and Sage soon. That should be an interesting time. We got a monk here. Or soon to be monk. The Admiral's been expecting me. Alright. Let me up. I gotta kick some Uldalian ass.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Her voice changed too. Jeez! Did they recast, like, all of the, Realm Reborn people? I mean, I'm gonna find out either way. I want to say they did, but we won't know until I've met up with everybody. But yeah, so far, everybody's has different voice actors except for, like, a couple, but... I'm sure I don't know if I've referenced it in the past videos. I think we've done, what, 2 of them with, Heavensward so far? So, but... yeah, it's very interesting, like having a new cast, because I was used to the other, like I'm used to Realm Reborn since I'm so new to Heavensward, so it's like a whoosh, like a whoa! It's like experiencing the characters for the first time again, which, I mean, that's great though. I mean, although if the voice actors change every expansion, I'm gonna be like, what happened? What happened the previous time? So, yeah. Let's,
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
I'm just gonna say this one last time. I love the fit I have right now. I worked hard for it too. I actually got 2 of these armor sets. It's the Alleghane Poetry Tombstone armor sets for the Machinist, and I got one for Black Knight. So the heavy armor plus the ranged armor. But I kept the hat of aiming though. I didn't want to get the helmet for it. Although I guess I could glamour it, but I didn't want to work for it. That's a little more grinding than I need to do. But yeah, I look very upgraded since they last saw me in my video. When we left Realm Reborn, I was in my Bard outfit and stuff. So in this, I'm just like, ugh, I'm ready awful war.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Maybe.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
I don't know which voice actor I like, the one in Realm Reborn or this one. I do kind of like this one a little bit more, but...
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
I guess we'll have to give it some time.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
It's pretty close.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh? Why are we fading to black? Oh, am I gonna have to read now? Yep. Rauban's survival is vital to the Orzian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah. It would spell the end of the Alliance. And war, like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. So what you're saying is it's me against the whole army? Great, that's fun. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Remnant's Toll, working in a kitchen. I'm off. To Revenant's Toll! Away! Oh boy. Hello. Revenant's Toll, I'm here to kick butt and take names. And you cross me, you're going down. I actually know where she is because I accidentally stumbled upon her when I was running around the place. So I was like, who's that? And they got a name, so they must be important. Hello! Never mind, they weren't here before. Mistress Sai, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swore to do all within our power to aid you. Nice. Search for Bourbon. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from the Mensa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently moved from his cell in the Narsi Saja pit. At the same juncture, Yusha Hasi and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. Ah, that guy, I gotta kick his ass. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dwyer at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Where? At Highbridge? Oh, that's in Thanalan. Ah, no! No, I can't drive. Oh, it's anything but that. God, I always come back here. I just don't like it. Alright, Black Chocobo, let's fly. Yee! You, my friends, one beautiful creature. We're flapping away. Alright. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuya Hasi and his men are bound to Halatabu. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join you. Oh, are we gonna free him now? Alright, Gabriel, let's go. Jet engines! I have a story mission going in there? Of course I do. I did a lot of side stuff, like doing dungeons that really don't need to be, well, I mean, it depends if I can even show up. I don't know when the queue times. They're very reliable sometimes. When I get 3 others, definitely being shown on stream a lot more. You come at a good time, my friends, but a moment ago, the traders Ilbrid arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. What am I supposed to do then? Oh, we're just gonna go in? What are these? It's a ring? That's a sick looking ring. These are DPS rings? Or these are just rings in general? Yeah, these are just rings in general. I'm gonna probably go with... probably aiming? I mean, it just makes sense, I guess, for what class I'm playing. There's no time to lose. General Adelan may be executed at any moment. Aldian, yeah. You must enter Hadatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Oh, if I get to kick Ilbred's ass, I can't wait. All three of these guys are gonna die. I'm so sorry, but not really, because you portrayed me like dipshits. Hey, Dugary.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
I'll be honest, I don't remember her voice actor from the first one, so pray forgive me if I don't react to it like the previous ones.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
That's not fair, I can't do that. Or maybe I can.
With me!
I wanted to fight the Crystal Braves. Well, I mean, I'm going to, but I wanted to fight those three. Dang it. Okay. Oh shit, I'm in the dungeon. Been a while. Okay. I'm not a tank. If I was a tank, this would be, oh, we're just a typical party here. These Crystal Braves don't know what's gonna happen to them. Boy, do you not know who I am?
Away with you!
I'm actually looking for changing chests. I need to stop.
Leave this to me. I don't like the fact that these spike balls are hanging down. I have a bad feeling about those. Yeah, I don't like the look of this either. The trap. We've walked into a trap. Why is there a bubble shield on it? He is bound by some manner of magitech device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby trapped.
I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. I don't know if that's wise, but sure. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Dude, you're gonna die, and I'm gonna love it. I shouldn't be bloodthirsty, but this guy betrayed us! You just betrayed us for money. If you betrayed us for like a personal thing, I wouldn't be offended by it. I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But this is just for money, so you're just a scumbag. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. You little shit. What did he drop on this? Obviously something. Oh, it's just poison. So I gotta find him myself? Great. Oh, where is he? I like poisoned the entire fucking dude. When I find you, there it is. Abilities at this point. Pearl. How did you fight the poison? Easy. We're heroes! I'm like somebody there. That's a long fucking distance. Man, if you're playing a tank in this dungeon, you must be doing very well. I mean, not that DPS wouldn't do well either, but... Or healer. But I mean, it feels like a real party dungeon if you're a tank with Alpino as the caster and Yuguri as the melee DPS. Whee! Shortcut. Alpino, you are so wounded. Why, thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what our clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ah, I hate this guy. This guy's gonna lose. Ilbrid. You need to struggle on, then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with. This guy thinks he's gonna win. Oh, I see that fucker is with him too, the spear guy. No hero never will be. Well, obviously. What was his name?
I have you now.
It is nothing.
Yet.
That's right, you're not doing it. Don't even try.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I don't know about that. Palomino! That's gonna live forever in my head. Bruh, you lost.
This changes nothing.
He sounds different. Kind of makes sense, I guess. You guys are just weak. What can I say? You guys fight for money.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
No, but you
Ere
were part
we
of it.
debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
I've seen some shorts on this particular conversation. I will say that, yeah, he makes sense, but at the same time, what he's doing isn't right either, but it is survival, I will say. Because they are fighting for money, which is used to survive in Ul'dah. But, I mean, I still kicked your ass, so what's that gotta say for you, huh?
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing!
He's trying to justify himself, I think. But I don't know.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll never get it back with that attitude. Coward, ran away. So much for your conviction.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'll get him next time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Pretty sure that's a different voice actor, but I like the way it's sounding already.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
He's right. I'm gonna go with the top option, but I do like the bottom option. Oh,
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
Truthfully, I don't know what the right answer technically is. I doubt there is one, but...
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
That's what I was thinking too!
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Man, I'm just... Crystal Braves? Shit. Those three are nothing. Alright, let's see what you three gotta say. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbred and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldian, I presume, in the Scions of Seventh Dawn. Dark Stranger. That's quite the name. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bid me direct your steps to the walking sands. Know that Master Yonjer awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General I gotta hear it. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Hey, we're going to the Waking Sands! Good thing I kept all those tickets! I have spoken with Yonjer via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ravon is in safe hands. Let us make our way to the Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay? Good thing I got all these fucking Aetheryte tickets for that place. Back at the Waking Sands. Man. It's been a little bit since I've been here. Inside.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Papashan and Pippin, I think. Granger sounds a little different, I think.
Father!
There's Pippin.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
That voice is familiar.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Oh, hey, that's one of the Syndicate members.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
You'd be correct in that assumption.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Damn.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Damn, that's some impressive genius shit. That's evil. Evil genius.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
I like it. God, that's some murder
Were
mystery
I to
shit.
guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, I doubt they'd hold her in the palace.
Oh, Nanamo.
Ah, Raban.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
I mean, it counts. It gives him like a fair trial, at least, hopefully, from Raban. Raban just wants to kill him, I'm assuming, but fair trial dealt. He did save the Sultana, and I'd spare to hear him out.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Oh boy.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
I'm glad
You,
that got
meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Not going in the sunroom? Too much PTSD? I agree. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I assumed she lived, but I didn't know how she lived. Because there's no way you kill off an important character like that without, you know... I mean, it was elaborate, but still, geez, that's quite the shift. But I am glad Teleji Adeleji is dead. He was such a fucking little shit. I thought he was good at first, but then you like play throughout the rest of the 7th Umbral era thing, and you just like, oh my god, this guy is shifty as shit. Alright, let's see. I had not counted on Prioress Delala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Precedent? God, these fancy words. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters with Ul'dah. You couldn't have done it without you, Sai. Thank you. And I said we were taking the Ring of Aiming. And I will put it in the armor chest. And then we will put this button here. And then we will hit recommend. It does recommend the ring. Update. Yes. Distracted by a call on his link pearl. To siege or not to siege? Oh, what's that mean? Tataru? Yes, General Bond is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Turpin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. You're correct. They're facing a siege and we're not. We have no information. We don't need to be here. Just all over the place. Anyway. People are probably like, damn, you use teleports a lot. Yeah, well, how else do you expect to get around the place? That's a far distance. That's a long way to run and travel. Even if you take taxi. further out here. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horshafont was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Why are you guys in there? Coming in. Important business to discuss. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such a clarity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Kusakari, Master Leveilleur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in the besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Ah, to siege or not to siege? That's the question there, huh? Well, of course we should help. I mean, the guy literally helped us. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'tis would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Sai? Cannot stay here? I would stay and fight. The fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Hell yeah. I don't know if like you would run in the other option. I'm sure Alphino would still be like, no, we fight. I don't know about that. Hey, we leveled up. Short. Dismantle. Oh, well. Something. Alright. The Alphino way? Yeah. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Okay, so what I said earlier may not be true. Okay. We can't run forever, we gotta fight. That's why I said that. That we should fight. What do you think, Tataru?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
I will say there's a lot more talking in this one than in the Realm Reborn, which I kind of like. It does give me a break every now and then. And, you know, I just like hearing the voices. So.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
We could talk to them. I do have Bitstart Goba. I did not forget. He is following us. He said he was going to follow us for a long time, so he's still here. If he pops up right now, I swear
With
to God.
certain notable exceptions.
Did I ever tell Alphino that I talked to Bitstart Goba? I don't think I have. We could talk to the dragons. It's not heresy, right?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Hey!
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Ooh!
Estinian.
The way he said that.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason.
However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
That's true.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
He's joining the group.
I am glad to be of service.
When's the helmet come off? Alright, new man in the party, Estinian, let's go. Yep, literally. If we have chosen a difficult route, get even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause. Our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. That's a lot to put in. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Portont's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn need to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! This should be exciting. Okay. Nice outfit. Anyway. Enter the seat of Lord Commander. It's over here, right? Yeah. Only 8 more levels till Reaper and Sage. Had to think about it for a second. Hell yeah, let me in. Oop.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
He sounds like the guy from the Realm Reborn one, and I'm assuming if he's not, it's the same. He's trying to keep the same accent style, which I do appreciate. But either way, he sounds great.
At once, my lord.
I do like that they have a lot of talking. I hope that continues through the expansions, like a lot more talking.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Oh, you might change your mind.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
It's probably best you don't know most of it.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
I like Estinian's look right now. It's great, actually. Keep the helmet.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
I also have to level up Lance. I need to do that. I need to get it to level 50 at least. It's like level
The
30.
Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Nice. Good start. Having secured Sir Aramic's support, we may proceed without fear of the primitive Ishgardian, preemptive, sorry, not primitive. I'm not playing Mass Effect. Preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to, dither. History tells us the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our tasks. I'm ahead of this person who wrote here. I believe they're doing the same main scenario. I'm just ahead of it. I'm either ahead or I'm behind by like a little bit. Oh, what's happening here? Seriously? Round table, Knights of Round? Guess there are 12 of them.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
So you have taken their help, but you want to kill them?
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
I see. Oh!
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Is it?
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
What the?
For the glory of King Thordan.
What the fuck? What just happened? I'm so... What? What was that? Well, now I'm really fucking curious. Like, what the heck? What was that? What did he turn into? It sounded like he was talking through a mask. Are they Garleans? That'd be crazy. What the... Saw that, like, what is that? Okay. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tachiru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Renate's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminder. Come, Sai, let us head back to Fort Thompson. I don't know what happened to that night guy, but it makes me wonder what the hell's going on. What's up? Oh, okay. So quick. we're back. Of course, our course is set, Tatsuru. It may be some time before Sai and I return to Ishgard. Am I saying the same thing? Well, just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tatsuru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on. Alphino, I made it specially. Is it a coat? Because his choice of attire is not fit for Ishgard. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Aw, damn! That looks sick. I like that. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. That is a sick outfit. I do like that. That's kind of cool. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. I love that fit. That fit's cool. Can I have that fit? No, I can't. Damn. My thanks, Tatsuru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. Yeah, you needed a new outfit, Jane. 'Tis the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. A bow, a little curtsy. And then she's off. So Alphino is an Arcanist. I wonder when he changes. I know, due to trailers, he goes into a sage, but does he go summoner, scholar? Like, what's the feel here? Okay, speak with Estinian. Where is he at? Okay, he's down there. He's like, where's he at? Back down to... Oh, I could have just hit the... whatever. Doesn't matter. What's up, botanist? Fellow botanist there. I'm 15 myself. Well, probably 51, but either way. Estinian. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for the ice heart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Sally's movements, that's a tough one. I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corinthus, Corinthus' western highlands. Let us speak with Sir Rigwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that you will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Right? Instead of just teleporting there, I'm just going to take the chocobo. Because, obviously. No, not renaming. Well, it's not a lot of places to go, sir. A little drink break while we fly here. Well, I hope you like seeing a snow blizzard, because that's the best view you're going to get. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it was just summons. I thought it was an explosion. I was like, holy shit, what blew up there? Alright, here we go. Thank you. Redwald. Well, Mr. Skasukar, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it may be no trifling matter. It can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Laviere at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Rigwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned the Dravinians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see, and you'd be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from the sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Heavensward. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Gutsukari knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Wise use of our time. Come, Sai. I'm eager to learn what Sir Revolt's men have found in the heretic's lair. Okay? Is there an easy way to get there? Guys? Alright, let's see. How far is it? Bridge over Frozen 1, what's that? That's minor quest. Oh! Wow, it's way over. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to look there. I'm actually gonna see where this blue quest is though, I'm kinda curious. What is that? Oh, an ether current. Okay. You have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from the house, Desimil, asked me to go and deal with some Myladins that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Myladins roam free too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Myladins, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out? What? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them? I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Only 3? Okay. Well, it's on the way, so I see no problem. Shot. Northwest. Southwest. Nah, we got caught in a rock. Well, luckily I'm way over level here, so, well, not way, but at least up over 10. If you're over 10 levels, they tend to leave you alone, like, you know, over their level by like 10. Oh my god. All around the place, I guess. It's kind of funny because it was like, oh yeah, it's over in the northwest, and then it's like, oh, southwest now. Oh, it's in the south now. What? I feel bad for people looking for these things. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Like, look at that! It's so far away. You know, I like wintertime. Wintertime's gotta be my favorite season, if we're talking about it while the blizzard's going. I actually wouldn't mind this. I would hate the heat, though. I hate it. So summertime is... I hate it. Now that's gonna block me for turn, or something like that. Haha, no thanks. Never fight those unless you can put up a good fight. Holy shit. New location. Yeah, that's right. I haven't explored everywhere here. You know, there's a lot. It'd be easier if I could fly. We're working on it. Anyway. We've made it. There's a weird glowing sphere. That's an ether current. Ether currents! These are what they look like, right? Shooting! Oh boy, I do not want to look at that at the moment. I have a feeling it would hurt my soul. Mr. Kusakari, our findings, you say? Well, there is nothing of a tale here. There. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking shift of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. You cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets of ourselves, Sai. Ooh. Wait, Alpino, wait! He just ran in there. Polar bear? Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hands stop shaking, I fear I shall prove more hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Oh, poor Alpino. He got scared by a polar bear. That's understandable. People should be scared of polar bears. They are not friendly creatures. If they could eat us, they would. Oh god, I'm about to hate this. Oh, war bear! They had trouble with that? I don't believe that for a second. No way. Stenian. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Mistress Kusakari. We may return to our duty without fear of a maul. Is that intentionally to say? We got the wind-up toy! Okay, hey, we're getting material from this. From one heretic to another? What's that mean? Do you wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is this not so? The records we discovered are, ere those beasts mauled my comrades, appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely. Intent as we are on surviving an onslaught of fame and law. But I wager those epistles contain more than friendly situations betwixt lonely heretics. Dang, you're at it early? Yeah, we're at it early. I started at 7. I was up, so I was like, might as well do it early. I got stuff to do in the afternoon, so we got to do it early. How's it going for you? While you answer, I'm going to continue reading. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Stenian, where are you going? Just finished getting ready for work? Nice. Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully. What's up, boys? One. Let's see the other one. I'm trying to not have everybody see very frickin'. You know what, we're gonna zoom in for this one. I missing something here? I'm missing something. Was there one upstairs? Oh, there was. Dang it. Ready for Star Wars later? Hopefully. Hopefully the plans aren't too long, but we'll see. I would like to finish the Origins today, but we'll see. Because then that means we can get on to the next one. Lot to do, lot to do. We'll see, hopefully. Depends on how long the next planet is. Have you recovered much from the Heretics' correspondence? I have, actually. I didn't read that. Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings between the Gorgain Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akafa Apothecary. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have thought abandoned. These missions qualify pretty good. Oh. The Akafa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Though not sure if I should be excited or not, considering that what you've said about dark side planets. you think other places are bad on the light side? Dramenkos, I hate it. The fucking missions there, oh my god, the distance to traverse is stupid. Ah, it's the capital places. Like, they take forever. And even the first place you start, like Planet Hutta, oh my god, Planet Hutta, it's just huge. And you've done Bounty Hunters, same thing. Like, it's pretty fucking big. Way bigger than fucking most other places. I don't know. It's just dark side planets are kind of annoying. The special ones, not like the one, because we will be going to like Nar Shaddaa and other places. Because I believe we're going to Nar Shaddaa. Well, I guess it really does depend. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I hate dark side planets. Dramenkos, I hate it. I hate it. I prefer Coruscant. Coruscant has its sections. It's nicely divided. You go to Dramenkos, it's a giant jungle planet. And you have to go, like, sometimes deep into it, and there's, like, no taxi there. And you're just like, what? Plus, don't get me started on the fucking side quests. If it wasn't for the fucking major boost, we would have to do those side quests. Oh my god, they're spread all over the fucking jungle. There's some randomly in the middle of the road. I'm like, what the heck? What who's gonna get off the taxi or go through here without going on the taxi? Like, come on now. But yeah, it's gonna suck. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Brita succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resolute etherite would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Gorgain's Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'd wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the etherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the etherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Dyer, I know that's how you say it, but that's just how I'm saying it. Posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared. They will not deny us entry. Sure, this truck worked out. Zooming out, because now we're getting out of here. Star Wars Old Republic planets always get me on a tangent. Yeah, be careful with Star Wars stuff. Okay. It's a cold, cold day in this picture window. Except here in real life, it's hot as hell! Hop down. My house? I think I'm level 62, they won't bother me. Ah, the guests of Haus Fortons, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the XIV beacon still functions, and we must pray that while it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Sheba, we should nonetheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. 53. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Oh shit. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, and we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy, will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust? You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may Dragon's wings bear us to victory! I mean, if we did Savage Dragon, it would be pretty tough to beat. I'm gonna say that now.
God is down.
Then Ian's getting a little too happy about
curse. Release!
Know your folly.
They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Hey, cinders. Hey, thanks for that. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, it is certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you'd be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magitech slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers, magicked. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to the Ashen Isle. Okay. I'm gonna pull a move here, and it's gonna look very stupid. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the victors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. We are indeed walking into a trap. I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors. Then, temper our haste with a measure of caution. I'm gonna assume it's where I think it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little maneuver here. Drink break. Let's turn this west. To get the ether current. You've already killed 3 of them? You happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? These melons have made it difficult to access the area. As we repair the bridge, one day we'll be able to rebuild that farm. Yay! Where is ether currency? Like the travel? Ah, there we go. So I gotta find 5 yellow ones, and there's 4 green ones. Huh. Yikes, it's gonna take a while. Checking. a nice view. Desolate wasteland of winter snow, but still. Well, yeah, that's where we're going. That icy structure there. Nice. Oh. Well, well. What do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days to the wilds claim your corpse. Damn. I beg your pardon. That's offended. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question mine? By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Agile Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gillian's leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. I'm not saying his name right, but... May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? It's that song of the trailer again. Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Sai, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I will accept it. She's got one too? Have you no shame at all? Dust Vigil? Great, it's a dungeon. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Sai. Nah, I know of no heretics, but honestly expect me to keep track of every Rudamax, Varamont, and Benitent that wanders in and out of camp? No, I do not. That's an ether grid. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Paraquit or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fobs fed and clothed as it is. It is no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Make it sound so bad. I'm gonna grab that. Give me. Is that a yellow one? No, they're just... Okay. I don't understand. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I would have known the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Wherever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Is that a pipe? Summit, I can help you with, my lady. That's a weird way to say that. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't seen or haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it pleases my lord, I am Paraquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it's by order of Sir Gillian's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've even seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking of how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her followers so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Well, gotta light a fire. A purple one. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Want to help out, do you? Take the polar bears, for example. They come looking for easy meal. Killing 4 of them. Oh my god! If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple fuel. As it is so, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Si? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. You may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. And there he goes. There he goes. They're still walking. Great. There's up 2 yaks. There's actually a lot of things to kill out here, so let's just get started. Oh, I ran too far away. Gelato. Ether currents. Talk about luck. I got it. To the scene that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alpino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yes, I do. I still have to do the Odin thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Ooh, that's a lot of smoke. Not.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Oh, they're gonna speak. She's so cool.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I mean, it could still be done.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
I've been waiting for this vision.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Shiva! I love Shiva.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Huh.
Though
That's
loath to
interesting.
perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
I was about to say, it looks very nice. Looks very interesting here.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg. He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
I believe you learned that in the Lancer class quests, which I haven't done yet. I gotta do it. It's on the to-do list. There's just a lot, but I believe you learn that that's what he does. That's why you took it. There it is.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Really?
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening? What's that? Why do it look like Iron Man? My crystal! It just relit itself. Am I retuning back in to the crystals? Am I gaining my power back? That'd be great.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
Hell yeah, bro. My crystal just relit.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Why would you just leave? Why would I take a rest right here in the snow? Good Sargama, what? You gonna talk to me? Or not?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I don't know. I wonder if our character here forgets sometimes that he's watching all the time. It's very strange. Unether current, yay! Fuck. Check this travel log here. How are we looking? Pretty decent. Ooh. sad to see. Where the chocobos roam! Yeah. I'll decide what we pick up. You are Sai, yes? Pray address me as Yosila, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk but alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Wait, can we just teleport there? Can you just take me with me, you? Why? Motherfuckers. Well, first I'm gonna go turn in these quests. I'm curious. Oh, that distance is so far away. Only 2 more to go. And then I'll be able to fly. Yeah, the sad part is one of them's a dungeon, so... I've been to Dravania. I know you've seen that already, but it's only because I was looking for specific materials. But I think it's still gonna do the cutscene talk, so... I'm assuming this ice path used to be a road. Gonna go meet the dragon at, you know, it's where it all started.
Beyond
Yep,
Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Man, I'd rather live here than in the Ishgard place. It's cold. On Ether Current! I see it! We now stand on the threshold of Germania. The path to Solonal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead, see what we've properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole dominion of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobo's tail feather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling these. Their leader, Marsichamp, is a acquaintance of mine. Being a generous sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter, we are to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do it before Ishgard burns. He's got a point. While you guys do that, I'm gonna grab this ether current. Because you'll never find an easier one. Chocobo's fighting. They're gonna win. Chocobo's won. Here we go. Well, tan my hide and call me a Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho! And if ain't the loveliest... I need her name said. Scylla? It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsichamp. That it has. Sounds like a Pokemon. My companions and I are on the pilgrimage to Solmal, though we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey. Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you, Scylla not explain these things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Kellum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. As you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Very simple. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Sayla here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Oh, I gotta pick now. Let's see. I don't know if Rogue and Viper... I don't know what level you start as a Viper. I guess I'll grab the Reaper one, because we're gonna get to Reaper eventually, so... Bad news. Getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, I like you to be a real hunter. Alright, cool. Anyway. I do say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gnath, they're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a micro crab and taught that thing how to walk on two legs. Taught. And they never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from realms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, it was in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hrothgar. He has descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marcichamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we are even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through an underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Solmal and crush any unruly insect we might underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west out to the forest. Make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Solmal, shall we? Yeah, we shall. To Solmal, to Solmal! Oh, we're off to sea. I bet that's for you. Hey, me yellow, call me Sugarwell. That's a mindless sightseeing log you got there. You haven't forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Melith. Like most of my extended family, when I last spoke with Melith, she told me an adventure of the keen case of Wanderlust, a venture that I know now to be you. Let's say you lend me your log for a moment. Great. There, that should do, I reckon. So Secret Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself. I certainly know where they might be found, and now, so do you. A score of the stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies. Oh, but if you were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views. Godspeed, my fellow explorer. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway. Alright. Out into the wild. up there. Come over here. I gotta go around. Sure. Uh-oh. I'll do that stuff. I'm gonna because that's just a bunch of just slaying things. Oh no. Great, we're like right at the threshold for the freaking 52 or 62 with 10 levels up. But they can still aggro us if we're not 11 levels or higher than them. Something to deal with. Man, I am fighting. We made it. Oh, finally. Should we chance to meet Marsh to chant again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the nap, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Asgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a defined resemblance, or definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alpino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is the remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this insistent squabbling. Sigh, pray reason with these two. Could just shoot a shot and find out what happens. Grunt! I love Grunt! I would go and set aside your differences for now. Quite. Least you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Sai's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estenian. You would have me keep my counsel until Sai's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hrosgulgar will likely provide this crystallis or catalyst-sized gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with the casting, because I mean, obviously. Or maybe C? I don't know. I'll go with this one, I guess. I kind of very hesitant on the answer. Yes, we'll go with that. Oh, damn. I picked naming, right? For Reaper. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Helsvilgar's lesser kindred. We are to reach the peak of Salmao, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concerned is the disposition of the Nav. Let us survey the approach to the tower and see if the path is clear. Okay, got it. Oh, for the reason. Don't bother me and I won't bother you. I swear. Man, it looks so cool from here, but I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass later. Honestly, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, Minas Morgul from Lord of the Rings? Because that's what it looks like for me. Let's see what the compass says. Southeast. Working our way uptown. As we're going up. Yeah, I know, it was lame. Get it over with. Oh, there they are. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marschamp did not exaggerate, then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragons to open them, they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Stinian's lance is so fucking huge. Oh, here we go. Battle time. fire drums are banned. Must It's kind of cool, actually. There you go. Fought them off. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath, though 'twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. Yeah, that's right. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come, then. I mean, Estinians... so.
Vidofnir!
That's amazing.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath.
Hey,
'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Was not expecting that voice for the dragon.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
What? Well, I guess they are a beast tribe.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Izel's? How am I supposed to get that from that? Like, ah.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
He's not doing it. I have to do it.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Dragons. They got rods up their asses.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
It's just how it is. Every conflict breeds more conflict. Yeah, it's never ending most of the time. Right. dragon's always been here? We did casting, so we gotta go with that one. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. He's not wrong! I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction? Compunctuate. That word, I don't know. Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marcichamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Ooh, that's a long journey back. Good thing there's a chocobo stone right outside. And these two beast tribes summoning primals in my game. Come on now. Why am I paying the stone? That's a lot of money for a minute ride there. He's gonna fly there, I'm gonna assume. Okay. But damn, 120? Sheesh. Still such a cool city. Wow. Beast tribe city thing. Must be here for some rare materials. The only reason I can think of something to stay. Or we'll wait here until time. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did ya? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells! Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point to ask. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we bartered with the small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? What would that be? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of lantar trap nectar, a basket of kulima tree fruit, and always a Nath's favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leap into the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alpino's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller nekas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to sit it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark a spot on the map. You have been most kind, Master Marcichamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Ha ha! Great. I'm gonna be the last one. Ah, fetch quests. Aren't they ever so delightful? Yeah, it's only a 7. Oh, man. Sorry, but who invited the T-Rex party? Just worried about the T-Rex. Okay. Besides the T-Rex being a pain in my butt, at least this one's a little easy. I'm the last one, I knew it! Bet none of them have to deal with the T-Rex. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysilda's help. You have the nectar? I do. Have at it. Splendid. I shall put this with Justinian's fruit and assemble a suitable, generous looking hamper for the net. Oh, I'll let the gears breathe for a second. Because they're sweating it up in here. Ooh. I got a fan going, but my room does not have the best vent. Honestly, it needs fixed, but the landlord has to approve it, of course, because the vent needs fixed underneath the house. But the landlord doesn't want to do it. And I'm like, why? But fine, whatever. The non-mine. What the hell are these? This is a ring? These are some interesting rings, I will say. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offering at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the net, I think I would be suitably impressed. How long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alpino. Our offering is not gone unnoticed. Whoa. I'm not saying the click click. Long has been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, calamantree fruit, and nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us! Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incest keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped! stifling, and horribly smelly. I love these guys. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon's jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. I expect these guys to be Skaven. Warhammer, that's crazy. They honestly feel like it. That is interesting. I like that. Oh, I'll see you guys in there, because I want to get in. Look, yawned a little bit, but whatever. That breakfast is a little peckish. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are fate. We are the non-mind. He's got a... Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies, much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak of is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Tis likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They are learned that a battle-weary Dravonian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed man. The One Mind could call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravonian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our dominion. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vaith despise and revile his insatiable existence. So he's summoned or he's not? I'm gonna go with Healing Ring only because we're gonna unlock Sage soon, and I need to get some healing stuff. I don't have any paint for healing. Swear to God. I'm gonna decline for now. I call upon the power of the primal for greater good. Conscious all the while that I do not be so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alpino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that it may be sending the warrior light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Sai. Yeah, I don't know I do not fear my duty. I will say that because I do like that. But I will say that we don't know anything about this primal. Like I don't know, you know. And I don't have the full power of my crystals anymore. We only have one now. It just relit. Wait, Sai need not face his foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. I may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! You truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. I mean, you could. Cindy makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vaith and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Well, I mean, he feels like he's failed and needs to step it up. Holy shit! Okay, let's gather information. I was like, holy crap, is it gonna split down to 3 quests? We are Faith, we are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Oh, there you go. Sacrifice. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Velith to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes? The meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. So wait, is it in the same spot? How to get one? Doesn't seem like a lot. You've had to enjoy. You've been out hunting. Yes, here you go, buddy. Another gift for the vet? So unexpected. Yes, you have more words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all sees. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat and the whole hive is alert. To reach our god undetected, it is all but impossible. Oh, that's not good. The Vaith are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and his presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind. It was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vaith, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous thought it, though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal as sacrifices. Though we should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of their souls. Of our souls, yeah. Great. I'm to be offered to God. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? That very well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Sai? Hell yeah! Sounds like the best way to be! Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Damn right. Would that I could fight at your side for your plight, but the power of the dragon is no protection against a primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alpina. Then it's settled, Sai. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Is it gonna be an actual primal fight? Or is it like a, me and her fight a god, but it's not an actual strong god, it's a pretty weak one? They call me the Iacon Slayer. Oh boy. A lot of those blue things, it's just because they're current. Which I'll do on my own time. I don't want to do that. Pretty spooky. Getting hotter. Of course, the closer it gets to the moon, the hotter it's gonna get. What's doing over here? Be at the ready side. Kicking the ant's nest will summon no few of its defenders. I'm ready to kick it. Intruders, your lives are forfeit! The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Find our way deeper? Oh, there she is. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Okay. Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then. Ready for where we're gonna be, I mean... Oh, my phone. Hold there. Hold here, Sai. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Should I put my gun away then? Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Alright. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. The way they sound. Click, 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 click. Kinda like it. They're red, the bath are green. Seems kind of color-coded, isn't it? Drink bike. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I should be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. No, we're here to do it. We're here to fight. You know, hopefully. It's not too hard. Sacrificial chamber exit. Let's go. Let's go in there. Let's see this Lord of Hives.
Now we have but to wait.
Praying.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Ravana? Oh, I'm fucked.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Should have put that together a little bit. Lord Ravana in Smite 1. He's not in Smite 2 right now.
He comes.
Oh my god. Huh? He looks so cool. Holy shit.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
That, he is so cool looking. Oh my god.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
This is an interesting conversation.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Ooh.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge.
Really?
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Shit, if he gets me, they're in trouble. Is she gonna fight him on her own? No way.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Is she gonna turn into Shiva? She turned into Shiva. Two primals.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Are we about to see a fight?
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Sword and shield. Oh, damn.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Guy doesn't know who I am. Do I just fight him straight out?
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, that's just me. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's no way I'd do this by myself. Why did you want the first ballot? You weren't gonna win. Ah, there it is. Defender. I will take a look to see, and we can wait here, I guess, a couple minutes, but I don't know. You were overconfident, but hey, you know what? It happens to everybody. Says 19 minutes. So we can give it a little bit of time, but again, it's during the day, you know, it's hit or miss. If I was on one of the other data centers, it would be better, but course, with this game, you can never trust the queue times, but we'll see. Ooh, I already got a tank. Call it progress. I'm gonna run to the kitchen. I'll keep my headphones on though. If I hear the chime, I'm coming right back. Alright, still got, ooh, we got another DPS. I just got back. Just waiting. Ah, nose. Alright. Well, still got plenty of time on the wait time there, but I do appreciate this tank waiting in here with me though. Had another DPS, but I guess they withdraw. Depending if we ever get this, might almost call it here, but I'm gonna give it time. Because I mean, we just got to this first obstacle of real time, but eh. I think the longest time I've waited was for an Alliance raid. It was like 40 minutes. If you're watching, comment down below what was the longest wait time you had to wait. For anything. It doesn't even have to be Final Fantasy queue time. It could be anything like Dead by Daylight queue times, or they were notorious. I don't know how they are now. They were notorious for taking like 10 to 12 minutes per match, like queue time. The queue time lasted longer than matches most of the time. So... We got this. We got this. Just gotta wait. In case you're wondering, well, why did you come to this data center? with the stereotype that it's mostly sometimes empty. Which is funny because there's actually a lot of people playing, but not a lot of people use Duty Finder. They you know, these people have friends, which is crazy. I feel like Duty Finder, you know, I would love for them to find a way. I believe it is world, like cross world server, so like you can be in the same data center, but you can be in any world for this. Hopefully that's a thing they have. If not, they should work on it. But also at the same time, like I couldn't make characters on the more popular data centers because they were full. Like when I started all this was like around the time that Shadowbringers and Stormblood, or Stormblood and then Shadowbringers, they were put on the free account. So if you were just playing without the expansions, you could play up until the end of Shadowbringer, right at the Endwalker. So a lot of people just made this influx of people come in and play and make characters, and the servers and stuff got full, and I was like, oh, I can't find anywhere. And the only place I found was here at Rafflesia in the Dynamics World Center data center, which is like the third. It's the third one, but apparently there's more people in the fourth one, which is weird to me. Like, what's wrong with this data center? I guess it's the easier one, maybe. Maybe that's the reason. I mean, you have that world buff up there, but I mean, you can make that disappear. It doesn't even have to be there. Like, most of the time, you don't even know where most people, what world they are. I mean, I can transfer. I don't want to transfer, though, because my friends are on this data center. The other two, if we were to transfer, I mean, I would consider it, when my fourth friend, who I'm going to get to play this game, I'll probably have him do it in a popular server, because it'd just be easier, I guess. I mean, I could switch over, but in case, like, any of my other two friends want to play, I kind of can't. You have to at least be in the same data center world type. You can't be, like, in a different world. One of my friends already transferred for free to get here. But he might, I mean, you can pay like $20 to get out and go to a different world data center, which I think about it. Maybe when I reach level 80, we can consider it, but because then level 80, I'll have all the classes unlocked. So we'll see. I mean, if people comment down, you know, you're watching and you think that's a good idea, just comment. I'll consider it if people comment about it. Whether I should move to do different data center. One that's more full, I guess. I feel like this one's full, like people play on it a lot, and I believe it is cross world server part, just not the cross data center part. Be nice if it was. Be super easy to get into fucking duties at that point. I'll give it till the 20-minute mark on the time elapsed. If we haven't gotten anything by then, I'm just gonna withdraw. I'll do it later. I'll try to do it on stream, we'll see. But we'll just go do class quests, which I have Dark Knight to get up to level 50. And then I have, I mean, Machinist, obviously I've gotten all the way up there, but I can't use most of the, well, I guess I could now. Technically going into the Ravana fight, I could use things up to level 60, but reach the wait time. Well, there we go. I think we're just gonna withdraw from that. We'll take a look. Let's see. Yeah, there's only 11 people looking. Okay, well, I guess let's go do Dark Knight stuff. There's not much else I can really do at the moment. Blood weapon. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Sai, and sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. Ah, yes. The voice, the one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. Ah, excuse me. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. Ah, man, my throat. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo. Right. Little Alamigo, of course. Tickets. Ah, gross. Right, are you a girl? Functional as ever, I see. Communion, least you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that she may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake in it in excess, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundevald. You should know a suitable creature. Who? Oh. Pleasure to see you again, Sai. Do you require assistance? No? You do? Training? Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to Pisces, notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pisces sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. That should serve to draw them out of hiding. Sai, always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. I'm curious who you are, Frey. Wait, where are we at? Voice in the abyss. It's good to fly. Oh, I missed it. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Sai. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. This is gonna get scary. Ah, wants me to wait over here. That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more Pisces are drawn by the smell. Here we go. Raymond. The Dark Knight story is very interesting. I have the Paladin story too. There's so many stories too. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Sneeze. Excuse me. Listen for the other. every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words, and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. Looks like we're in for the long haul. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a woman once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so she did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Sai. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. I always like this sound, like this soundtrack. Oh, just that violin. I don't know if it's a violin, but it's a string instrument. I know that. I'm gonna wait, because it's getting there. Here it comes. That right there. Oh, amazing. We got Blood Weapon. Gains 3 stacks of Blood Weapon, each stack restoring MP upon learning weapon skills or spells. Put it there for now. Okay, so back to Foundation. Drink break. Sprint. Edge of Darkness. Heroic reprise. You look well, Sai. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke. I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, the communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. I do. Fucking dry bones. I believe I've been told that Dark Knight is a sad story, which, like the class quest is sad, which I do agree. Most of them actually do end up sad. I mean, the Bard one, the Master he thought he needed to die to make up for the lives lost, that, you know, to make it fair. Machinist, he just wanted to prove to his father and his countrymen that we can work together and do well. Of course, it's still going, but like, I'm very interested to see how the others go. I don't think I have any other I don't know know what other basic ones I have down. Samurai stories trying to make up for what happened in this country. Gunbreaker hasn't gone too far yet. Ninja still need more done. Still a lot. It begins as always with blood, the confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them, they will come. And then make an offering of them to me. Okay. Ah, now that is the sigh I've wanted to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling, treasure. I want it smoldering within you when you commune in Camp Drybone. Oh god. No, please. I'm already mad about it. Turning into Darth Vader here. I'm very interested to see where the other class stories go. Bard is still going. They're all going to like level 100, I think. It's just that after level 50, it goes into like every 2 levels, which is interesting to me. I'm curious for level 60 plus. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose, let the air fill your lungs, and let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice, listen to your heartbeat, listen for the other. Thank the 12, it is you, Sai. Bard, remember? It must have been ages since last we spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno when you first came through looking for our missing common folk. I took you for a... Ah, this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abdicated several pilgrims. Abducted. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blaze and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Sai, there is no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked? Is that it? Oh, that's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for it. They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. And so are we. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Mbard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Don't make it sound nice, though. I do it because it must be done. Come on, people, we're just like right here. Had my fill, that's interesting. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Am I? This game doesn't show too much blood. Although I say that when we saw Ragon's arm be cut off. Leave it. You're nothing to be ashamed of. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Heavensward the good news. Am I just going to be meeting people I know across this whole thing? Welcome back, Sai. I heard you really gave those Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're going to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. I don't know about that. Those who have never faced death do not scramble to condone others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hands. Yep. The usual. Here we go. Slip into the abyss. On a throne of bone she waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. That's an interesting phrase. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn process. Process? Procession? So, what did you hear this time? There I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Sai. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone, that sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, Sai, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. It's very interesting, this quest line. I like it. I like it a lot. Edge of Darkness. This is an attack. Just like Blood of Darkness. Interesting. Okay, back to Foundation. A lot of back and forth. My boots! Stretching. No ability on this, but Declaration of Blood. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Sai. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. How do you know that? You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Frey, you good? Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moraby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Moraby Dry Docks. Oh, where? Dry Docks. You know, Frey, I'm a very good hero, but I can be a dark vigilante if I need to be. Who would I meet up here? I don't think I've helped anybody here. Unless you count my rogue days. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Sai? I don't know this lady. It is, the legend herself. Forgive me, madam. I never thanked you properly for your service to Lomensa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right? Surely the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I need. I am the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Quirian bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Quirian's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. I feel like I should say not my problem, because it's not my problem. Is that within the purview? Like, I don't think I should do this. I think I should say not my problem, because I am free to accept quests left if I want to or not. I don't have to. This doesn't really, you know, fall into the purview of, you know, being a hero. It's his stuff. He lost it, but it's not like he's dying. He's got the clothes on his back. I'm gonna go with not my problem. We're gonna stick to flavor here, that this is what Frey wants me to say. Well, wait, just listen. You said you wanted worthy prey, yes? Their leader was a mean-looking bastard, at least 2 to 3 times the size of the others. It'd probably take a dozen men to bring him down. If it's a challenge you want, then there it is. Just you against him and his cronies. What say you, madam? Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Man, Prey is like no bullshit. Granted, though, that is the Dark Knight, right? Dark Knight kind of sounds like do what you want kind of thing. Which, not wrong. That should be interesting. If this Quarian isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on his hide. Let's make the most of this side. No style, no gull, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. I haven't said not my problem, so surely Frey is on my side a little bit. Or, like, tolerates it. Oh, he is pretty good. Uh-oh. Frey's down. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Frey's down. Hate for them to die. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yeah, I got your stuff right here. That seems mine, but what? Better be careful what you say. Let me untake me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Quarren blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave them to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. You are... Oh, you are not... It's not good for you, man. I am a reasonable man. You're full of shit. So I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice? Yeah, fuck no. 50%? 50%?! Uh-oh, Frey's gonna kill him. I slaughter a gang of Quarian bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive?! You spineless sack of shite. I'll kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your Constant bloody whining! Is Frey in my mind? Is Frey reflecting us? I feel like that's the case. Because they said I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, madam. Sigh, madam, you have every right to be upset, but... Oh my god! Is Frey just a figment of my imagination? Did I just say all that? You know what? That's crazy. Because that makes so much sense when you think about it. That is how your character feels doing this storyline. That's crazy. Oh my god, I love that. That's amazing. I think he understands, madam. Frey reflected my thoughts there, I'm assuming. Okay, they're just down by the docks. No, not me. I didn't say anything. He said it. Did he say it in my voice? That'd be crazy. Or she. I don't know who Frey is. We've never seen their face. And underneath all that big armor, I can't tell who they are. That's crazy, though. I like that. Frey literally reflected what I probably would say. Because, you know, I saved them from the tidal wave of Leviathan, so... And I get, like, no thanks or anything. Like, the biggest thanks I get is thanks for doing your job. Thanks, you know? Thanks for going the full mile. We can't keep doing this, Sai. We must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Tripoli deserved it. I mean, seriously? I'll go with he deserved it. He did. He was a bit of a prick. Right you are, Sai. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good, good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. I mean, the guy did deserve it. That was a prick move. I literally saved him for nothing, and he complains when I do it. It's messed up. It's messed up. I don't know if it really does matter what you pick on that. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. This is me? But she too has a voice. Do I? I will be heard. Sai Kusakari. So it's my voice, is what you're saying. It says all my thoughts. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above free at last. So I get it now, because especially with the trailer, if you've seen the Shadowbringer trailer, it's about, you know, your inner thoughts, and like, you've done all these things. Of course, it hasn't happened yet in the game, of course, for right now, at this moment. I'm talking about the trailer. You know, you've been through everything. You stopped a war, you ended one, you liberated places. You've been fighting non-stop without rest. And then you finally get to the end and you're like, nobody's here to take care of me. You just go off and do your own thing. You like leave. And the others have to pick up your slack because you're not there. They have to start to learn to rely on themselves and like get stronger. You know, you're not always going to be there to save them. They got to live with that. Like, where would the people... of the dock here be if I didn't defeat Leviathan. Like, I feel like it was right for me to yell at that guy. I mean, it wasn't me, it was Frey here, but it's my voice. Like, I do all this work, and that guy just hits me with like, oh, you need to pay for 50% of it because you ruined it. Did I ruin it? I don't think so. And then the thing with the Ishgarden's guards there being, you know, what they were, and then dry bones. There are other lands than these side, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything will you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Eorzea's home, though, ain't it? That's cool, though. That's an interesting concept here. I like that. I could debate that up and down the river. And it's honestly funny, and it makes more sense when you actually think about it. That Frey is you're talking. That's interesting. It's a me. Oh, this gets us the Living Dead ability, which I've been so curious about. And the Dark Knight armor. I knew you would come to your senses, Sai. Now, let us go. Frey, I don't think you're going anywhere. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode inside, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract her attention. That's interesting. This should be interesting. Gotta do it this level. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard. Okay, so I'm starting to understand Frey a little more here. Frey is my inner voice that I don't speak. Oh god. This is not gonna go well. Wait, I know that voice. It's Sai Kusakari, the hero of the Scions. I said that out loud. Who's talking to me now? Oh god. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman infested Sheba. Every knight under Lord Drillmont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it, if I may, madam. We need your help. What? We have a giant problem, madam. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Damphinian Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillmont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, They're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, madam? We beg of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We beg of you. I can do this, I guess. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. Yeah, what's Frey gonna have to say to this? Yeah, there they are. No, no more. Enough. Oh god, it's my inner thoughts. My inner thoughts. This isn't actually what I would probably do, but it makes sense. I really need to do some quest, don't I? It's kind of crazy. So many. There's some side quests that just don't do anything. Like even the XP and money isn't worth it. It's just interesting. I wonder what I'm gonna say here. I just find it fun. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you are in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. That's usually not how it goes. By the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the Bard said. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to Whitebrim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in need. Sir! Sir! Uh-oh. Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Sai and is demanding she come to Whitebrim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the brine. Frey. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. It's Frey, isn't it? I just know it is. I forgot to put this ring in my archery chest. I should warn you, madam, that some of the allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm doing okay. How about, Anne? I probably missed you, but I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. How about you? Haha, surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah? They must be mad. Oh, I knew it. I knew this is how it was. This was... He's referring to the time with the Sultana. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, Anne, if I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. How about you? If you are still there, if you catch that. If you rewatch, but I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Just, my mind is bubbling. I like this story arc for this class. It's kind of very cool. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. That's good. Pay attention, Sai. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Frey, are you my dark side? That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Oh no! Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. I am enjoying playing this game. I always enjoy it, but I get to, this is my first time playing through anything past Heavensward, and I have never done the Dark Knight quest. I am very, very much having fun with this. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look, do you see now? Do you see? That you're dead and you're my dark side and stuff? Like... Oh, I look badass, not gonna lie. Do I have to fight myself? Everything up to now has been your story. Oh, this is very twisted. And everything after now will be mine. I have to fight myself? Well, Steam? If I have to kill myself, so be it. Are they fighting me? Is this in my mind? This must be in the mind. Suicide if you do it to yourself. What is this, Soul Calibur? The eye and the sword? Nightmare? And my dark side's very strong. It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. Myself! This is so weird. But so cool at the same time. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. That's true, right? It is a mask. Or is it? Sai, Sai, listen to us! Who's talking now? Something's happening now. You stream every day or occasionally? It's occasionally. It's if I don't get stuck in a grind mode, because I need to level up some things, but not every day. No, that'd be a little much. But occasionally, yeah, I do. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Sai. We know, and so do you. Are they speaking to... They're trying to get me out of the dark side here? It's just turned into a little bit of Star Wars. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. Alright, that's great, yeah. It isn't too late, Sai. We can still be free. What do you mean by that? Sai? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. You have a really comforting stream style. Well, thank you. Try my best. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting that. That's awesome. Can I ask you something? Sure. Praise Saloon, you're all right, madam. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drillmont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened, not that he would have had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he'll be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Oh, that's nice. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to learn anything now? Are you certain you are right, madam? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. Yeah. How do I learn more Death Knight stuff? That's interesting. You subdued your dark side for now. I'm gonna probably stop you there, and I'm not interested at the moment. I'm gonna be honest, and I have been working with someone alongside, but it's just not happening at the moment. I got too many things else to worry about to really think about that. I appreciate the offer though, but I'm not interested. Wait, just a person. What was that? Huh. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillmont would go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Alright, no worries. Yeah, sorry about that. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. But that's okay. One day we'll get people in here to stay and want to watch and not try to sell me something. There's a demon among us, madam. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dromont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Oh, boys. Vile fiend! Do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Oh, hello! I fought myself, now we got a new one? Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you did not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? How do you know Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial. Well, then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly withhold. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only a soul crystal to guide you, who speaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sigdrugu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard. Do all Auru have those outline things? If so, I need to redo my character a little bit. Okay, so he's in Ishgard. So we shall go there too. I will teleport there. I'm not going to the house part thing there. It's going to kind of work out because we have to teleport soon. So, did we say the Forgotten Knight? Yes. I might as well see if you can find it. That tracks. No shortage of party pointer. Jump. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many will forever be to many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of your enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, excuse me, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. No way. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I mean. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Sai. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Aura saw Javanians. We had fled Garlemel's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. How do you think they repaid our kindness? His eyes is like the outer part is bright green while the inner is dark, with fire and blood, Sai, with death for every man, woman, and child. I want to change my eyes. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. The next Dark Knight quest will be level 52, which we're, I believe, 53. I'm just curious what it is. Salted Earth. Create a patch of salted earth at your feet. Huh. Interesting. Well, people, we're actually going to call it there for today. It's been a long time. You know, it was we started at 7, ended at 12. It's a good 5 hours worth of stuff. If you liked what you've been watching, I'm assuming because of the VOD, or if you ever catch me live and just lurking, whichever one works for you. If you're liking what you see, consider subscribing. It gives you the notification bell for a thing, you know, so you can get notified when I'm live or if I ever post anything, which, again, I'm getting to it. It's just, you know, time and priorities and things. Oh, big mess. I'm working on it. But if you like what you see also, liking the video also helps. Lets me know I'm doing an okay job, doing pretty good. And then comment down below. I've asked a lot of questions today, I think, in this VOD, and, you know, I'm always looking to see if anybody's watching or answering. You know, you don't have to, of course. It's up to you. But also, you know, if you got any, tips or anything to help out a little bit, especially if you played the game, but also for setup-wise, also let me know, yeah, you're doing pretty good talking all that time, or, you know, there was this long moment of silence where you should have said something or something. I don't know. You know, you can say that to me. I'll take it. And I'll work on it. But until next time, I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye!